Oh, Noob Sock! It is a jam, man. Yo, this Game Boy Advance version of Donkey Kong Country is crazy. It's really crazy. Somebody was talking about it in another stream, and I was like, you know what? I still got DKC on the mind. I can't help it. Let's try it out. Let's try it out. Eddie of Blue! Yo, the 25 stream streak. But yeah, hope y'all are having a fantastic fucking Friday. We've made it to the end of the week. Rocker Yokai. Howdy. Oh, fucking howdy. And there's some extras. I thought this would be a good time while we still got Super Nintendo Donkey Kong Country fresh on the brain to go ahead and take a deep dive into some of the Game Boy Advance games. The Game Boy Advance is a console I never really enjoyed. And similar to how Donkey Kong 64 was, this may be for me. You know? Banana. It does, yeah. What's up, Noob from Rocker? If y'all have some fun weekend plans, I'm going to be working a good chunk of it. If I'm not going to be bananaing around, you know? If I'm not going to be banana hunting. Another thing too, I did enjoy doing the retro achievements once I figured it out. Oh, let me get the camera. What am I doing here? What am I doing? I miss the OG hardware. Let me know if I need to turn the audio down for the Game Boy Advance too. It's kind of hard to mix different consoles. Skittle Biddle. Grubman. The Grubman has arrived. How do you do? How do you do? This does look like the Donkey Kong Country from Wish.com, but you know what? It has some interesting graphics. And the audio is new. I can't get enough of this Donkey Kong audio. It's like a remix. We're live. We are live with the Game Boy Advance player on the GameCube, baby. And I have a need for more bananas. We're playing with the retro bit Super Nintendo styled. I guess this is what the Game Boy Advance controller for the GameCube looked like. This is a remake. It feels nice though, and it's really similar to the Super Nintendo. It's pretty close, so it's gonna feel just great in my big baboon hands, you know? Let me catch up on chat here. Ooh, I didn't even know this. All three of them, Grub. All three of them are on the Game Boy Advance. Allegedly, Donkey Kong Country 3 on the GBA has better audio. Like, you know, literally a better soundtrack. Allegedly. I am baking banana bread for Sally and my family. Going to Sally's for her birthday celebration tonight. Happy birthday to Sally. If she comes in, Ariel, I will sing her happy birthday. Just let her know. She will get a birthday song on IOU. Let's see, what else? I'm okay. Hold on, chat. There it is. Was sick yesterday, but feeling a bit better today already. And I hope you continue forward with getting better, Rocket. May that sickness be gone. Oh man, glad today's better. Hell yeah, hope you have fun. Make sure to tell the staff it's her birthday to embarrass her. Yeah. Does it have the fishing minigame? The Game Boy Color had a fishing minigame. I'm not even sure, Grub. We're gonna find out together. I'm gonna look at these extras here, and we're gonna see what goodies are on the GBA. Right? This came out in 2003, almost a whole decade after the SNES version. So we're gonna see how this comes. You better tell her I said happy birthday, heckin' goose. How the heck are ya? Welcome. Does that mean I get a birthday song next Friday? You do, Ariel. You do. Birthday gifts, you know, for those of y'all who share the birthday information with me, when it is your birthday, you get a game request, a retro game request, if there's something you want to see me play, and a birthday song. Those are the least I can do. Okay, well, let's see. Let's go ahead. Let's get started, right? Let's take a look at the extras. Like I was saying before, I did enjoy the retro achievements, but I'm happy to be back on some OG hardware. I missed this little CRT screen that's over here, and I can see y'all better. My setup isn't ideal for like 16:9, the widescreen gaming. I gotta get another screen over on this side, and who knows? Who knows when I'll do that? I'm gonna have to move some things around, and I'm pretty good at procrastinating, so until it's a real necessity. But I'm setting that as the goal before I do Grand Theft Auto 6 to get one more display that I could probably put in portrait mode, specifically just for chat. But now, let's take a look at these extras. Let's get to it. Get Konging around. There is a fishing game here. Grub. Funky's Fishing. And Candy's Dance Studio. Oh, look at that. Who wants to dance with Candy? All right, I'm going to leave it to y'all in chat. What do y'all want to see first? You want to see Candy dancing? Or do you want to do Funky's Fishing? Yeah, I didn't know any of these were a thing, so I'm actually intrigued to try both of them out. What do you want to see first? Candy is ratchet. Candy will make you feel dandy. You know? I want a Candy dance private, please. They're internet, sir. Welcome. All right, Enter called it. We're gonna do some dancing with Candy. Let's see. Hey, you enter from Grub. No thanks, Candy. Sorry, noob. You're too late. It's two-player? How the fuck do you do two-player on the Game Boy Advance? Hold on. Let me make sure I'm clicking the right thing. What's two players? Do you hand it off? Like, do you have a dance competition with your sibling? Like, how would you do two? Is it a link cable option? I'm blown away right now. I truly am blown away. Hold on 1 second. I got a work call coming in. Alright, I am back. Sorry. More work. These storms, man, they're never ending. They are never ending. So, Candy be trying to get with all the cons, huh? Yeah. She really is. Hey, everybody, happy weekend from Minter. We've made it, man. We've made it. Finally, the week is over. And we're going to do a little bit of dancing with Candy's what? His score? Candy's high score. Don't mind me, I can read. I was thinking like Candy's hardcore at first and then his score. I was like, what's it? High score. Then, you know, spacing is important. Spacing really is. So we have the option of the Congo Jungle Dance, the Monkey Minds Dance, the Vine Valley Dance, the Gorilla. There's a lot of different dance options here. I wasn't expecting so many. Gorilla Glacier Dance. The Cream Crop Dance. There's still more, but there's more. Chimp Canvas Dance. Oh, that's the last one. We have made it. Oh, man. Oh, man. Candy Studios may not be an appropriate stream. May not be stream appropriate. Who knows? Who freaking knows? Anyone have a request of which dance they want to see? The Chimp Caverns, the Cream Croc Dance, Gorilla Glacier Dance, the Vine Valley, Monkey Minds, Congo Jungle. Let's go with the Congo Jungle. Uh-oh. Oh, it's Street He. What? Hold on, I'm blown away right now. Okay. Ooh, this is not gonna work. Or I don't know the buttons here. We're really bad. We're really bad. Oh, I got it.
This is not the real Dan you're seeing. This is an AI version he created, so we would have a human to watch while he sits off screen.
That's great.
You're right. Hello. I am Super Dan. Alright, I'm doing pretty bad. At this. What's good with your rocker? Thank you for the TTS.
Great.
There it is. I got it. We're dancing now. We're dancing. Every time you miss, it does a fart sound.
I'm up.
Yeah. Gorilla Glacier. We'll do that now because I've already lost. The Glacier up. Now that I know the controls.
Candy's Hardcore starring Candy Kong, Donkey Kong, Funky Kong, Diddy Kong, Cranky Kong, Wrinkly Kong, Captain K. Rool Kluber, and the entire Kremling army.
Yo, this is hype. Oh, we're farting. This one's too fast. It's hardcore, man. I'm farting all over the place.
That's great.
We got a raid at a very awkward time of stream. Welcome, everyone. Who raided in here? Zala Hazard. You've come just in time for the dancing game with Candy Kong.
That's great.
What were you playing today? We're farting. We're farting as Donkey Kong. When he doesn't dance right, he farts on this game. Don't know why.
Time up.
It's hardcore. It's hardcore. Welcome. How are you, Zala? Let's give a quick shouty to Zala Hazard. He's been slaying it and Beat Saber. Well, I hope you guys are ready to do some dancing with Candy Kong today. We're not slicing through beats, they're diving into all sorts of games, from retro achievements like Ocarina of Time, plus Mega Man Rando. Or is that the wrong MM? For farming and Wildermender, this streamer's got variety. Watch out for some VR action and maybe even a little Toho.
Went down to the Dan Ranch, and what did I see? One wild show called One Candy
Majora's
Kong,
Mask,
Six Kong Boys. It was so wild and out there I couldn't help but watch. I never want to witness anything like it ever again.
Yeah. I don't blame you, Tony. I don't blame you. And for those of y'all who don't know me, my name's Super Dan. I like to stream on original hardware. Today, we're doing the Game Boy player on the GameCube with this cool little retro bit controller. And we're trying to do some Donkey Kong action today. I just discovered this little mini game area of the Donkey Kong on Game Boy Advance. I didn't know this existed, and I'm blown away by the little dancing. Does anyone want to see a different song? Who are you? I don't even know, man. Who are you? Devastator 667. And multi-world with 2 other people. That sounds insane. Both Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time. So it's just like one giant 3D randomized Zelda game. Yeah, so if you're not following Zala Hazard, check him out. I am a dead man on the inside. We're all dead on the inside, Dev. The weekend's here. It's time to get alive again. Thank you so much for the raid. Sith Vampiro, welcome. The music is healing me. My favorite chili has arrived. It's pretty good music. It's pretty good, you know? It's very summery-esque. So now, we have a couple more song options here. We did the Gorilla Glacier, and that was some crazy techno-European shit that I was not expecting. We have the Vine Valley Dance, the Monkey Mines Dance. We already did Congo Jungle. First one to drop a song in chat, and we'll choose it. We also have Chimp Caverns as an option. What do you want to see? The Chimp Caverns. Something about that is kind of calling me. The intro song is in there? I'm not sure, to be honest. On the this is pretty much the intro song itself. Oh no, that's the intro song. But the graphics are crazy. I was not expecting a 3D dancing Donkey Kong today. Like that. I think chat on screen needs some help. Oh, hold on one second. Oh, yep, StreamerBot was not up. Thank you there, Chili. We are jamming, though. We are jamming. Alright, we're gonna do Chimp Caverns next. After that, I think it's enough dancing. I might try a little bit of fishing, though, with Funky, because I don't know what that's like at all. What's that? They have the DK attack. They have time attacks in this? Okay. This board is pretty cool. We might start doing challenges in this going forward. Alright, let's test out. StreamerBot is up. Alright, it's working. It's working. Back to dancing with Candy. And we're gonna do the Chimp Caverns dance. Let's see. All very DDR-esque. This is definitely intended for someone who's good with the controls in the Game Boy Advance. I'm missing them all.
That's great. That's great.
We're doing all right. Dancing doesn't help. I thought dancing might help a little bit. It doesn't. Ah. Almost, almost. I get like little chorus parts in there. Yeah.
Time up.
Yeah. The fact that that's on a Game Boy Advance cartridge blows my mind. That's wild to me. That this is a mini game. Oh my god. That's... Okay, let's go fishing with Funky. Alright, this is actually pretty cool. I don't know what we need to do. I should have read the instructions. They got Diddy in the boat. Diddy's a real fisherman. You can tell. I'm baking some banana bread. Baking makes me think of you. Aw. Silly chili from Ariel. Oh, okay, okay. A. You gotta hit A. We're gonna pick up all the rainbow fish. Oh, we got a combo. This is what they do in Alaska to survive. Yeah, that's fishing with power. With Nintendo power.
Dandadan, 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 dandadan. 諦めの悪いやからあんたらなんかじゃあ束なってもかなわんクワバラクワバラクワバラ目にも止まらん速さ Hey 入れた入れた入れた入れた入れた必死で入れた先できりは晴れたでことぼこがうまく噛み合ったら痛みが重なったら
It's still going. That is still Ranwood. Welcome on in. That was pretty good. You know, that wasn't on my card today either. I wasn't expecting to be dancing with Candy Kong and hearing Arnold Schwarzenegger do the dan intro to that anime show. That was a banger. That was beautiful. Thank you. Aw, Ariel, Chili, Olaf from Grub. We're just over here fishing with the Kongs. Sometimes DK needs a little bit more protein than what he gets inside of a banana. And he goes out fishing with Diddy. Confirmed. Confirmed. Alright. You got some variety here. You got some variety on the Game Boy Advance port of Donkey Kong Country. They knew how to entertain you. You're in a car, and you're tired of collecting bananas, you just go on your little fishing boat with Diddy. Hi again, from Goose to Ariel. I come in to chat and all my friends here. Aw. Appreciate all y'all coming here on this lovely Friday. Okay, how do I get out of this game? Select to quit. Select to quit. There it is. I don't want to fish anymore, game. I'm gonna restart you. I don't know what else to do. Ah. Select. Is there a hard reset? No. No. You have to turn the game on and off, I guess, huh? That's crazy. Once you start fishing, man, that's all to let you play. Okay, so now we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna play Donkey Kong Country on the Game Boy Advance to see, is this a better option than us playing on the Super Nintendo? Oh, wrong thing. Sorry, this is my flash cart for the Game Boy Advance, and has a bunch of games on here. We got Donkey Kong Country 1, 2, and 3. We might take a peek at all of them. I'm going to see if I can beat this in one stream. If it's like the Super Nintendo port, should be pretty good. I love that we have a whole different intro. Normally you'd have Cranky Kong dancing on the construction site. Let's start it up. I guess you would just pass your controller. And we have cutscenes. Okay, little buddy. As part of your hero training, you've got to stand guard tonight over my bananas. I'll relieve you at midnight, so try and stay awake until then. The cutscenes are great. Who goes there? It's the small one. Seal him inside this barrel and toss it into the bushes. Donkey's bananas are ours. That's a good evil voice. I thought it was a snake, but it was these crocodiles who have a really bad lisp. DK, wake up. What you doing that for? I was having a nice nap. Take a look inside your banana cave. You're in for a big surprise. You know, they tell this whole story in the original manual. It's crazy to see that they have a cutscene for this on the Game Boy Advance. So it's cool that we got some extra content on the GBA port. My bananas and my buddy Diddy, they are gone. The Kremlins will pay. So wait, they kidnapped Diddy in this? That's different. I'll hunt them down through every corner of my island until I have every last banana from my horde back. Wait, so we don't have Diddy? That's different. So far, this level looks the same, but I guess we don't have Diddy barrels? Fig Mac, we ranching today, boy. We ranching and we dancing. You missed the candy dance earlier. I found Diddy. The beaver got me, though. The beaver got me. Okay, so we saved Diddy. They made that sound more. Let's see. Do my skills transfer over to the GBA? It feels a little different. There's a lot more sound effects. It kind of got that Super Mario Advance treatment. Once they got more like cartridge space, they were like, you know what we need on the Game Boy Advance port of every... What? Oh, okay. They have intros to the mini games now. The transitions are hardcore. This feels like a different game, I will say. Like, I don't even think I would consider this a port. Like, the physics, everything is different. I could be wrong. Sound-wise, it sounds like a little bit more hollow. But I want to say these are new tracks, too. Like, doesn't sound as bassy as it did on the, like the treble's higher on this version compared to the SNES. My GBA? Boredom? He's still in advanced training? What's crazy is the platoon leader I'm in charge of, 36 soldiers. What? What's good with your stretched nads? Nah, man, I just wanted to play a different port, you know? I've played the Super Nintendo port a lot, or the original, and kind of wanted to see what this GBA version is about. So we're going to take a look at all of them today. How's your training been going, brother? How's being the platoon leader? Yo! Stretch Nads with the gifted sub. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Oh, shit. Diddy got by that Dilla. He got pretty good. Yeah, so the whole level select screen is different, too. The bouncy sound is new. Pretty dope. I didn't ask for this. It's funny because it's obvious I didn't pay attention. So these young guys teach me commands while I stay on top of scheduling. It's a good dynamic. Nice, dude. Nice. Good thing we know how to find the exit back there, for sure, yeah. Good thing I'm already very well versed. Very well versed. Is that a fig in your Mac, or are you just happy to see me? Silly, you never know. You never know. The barrel sound is different as well. I want to say just about every sound. With the exception of maybe the droplet sounds. That sounds the same. I don't know how different you can make drop sounds sound though. But even the enemies make like a springing sound. They thought that's what you wanted on the GBA. You wanted more sounds. You put the Mac in my Fig. Aw, that's so romantic, Fig. That's nice. Fig, I read your... So, like, while I was setting up stream, the alerts from yesterday were there, and I still had the TTS up that you sent with Arnold, like, at the end of my stream, and I had a pretty good laugh reading that in detail. Thanks for that, by the way, Fig. This sounds pretty good. The new aquatic track. Even with its higher pitch. It's still a banger. Get down in your hole, Diddy. This whole track is different. They got a little bit more synthesizer in it. Like that whole synthesizer bass track is added from this version. Yeah, so for those of y'all who have played the country games a lot, and you want a new country experience, check out the GBA. This is pretty cool. The animation that... Look at Donkey Kong when I hit the fish to go faster. Ah, never mind. Never mind. Okay, wait, I got him back. The way he throws his head back looks ridiculous. Did he got down in the hole during the filming of Candy's Hardcore Mecha? Mecha Frogzilla, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Now they're mini games here, huh? Funky's fishing? What? The mini games are randomly here? Oh, you can do either or. This is a whole new track too. You were already here? Oh, my bad, man. I missed you earlier. I'm running to the store. Anyone need anything? I think I'm good, but I appreciate the offer. I appreciate the offer. What is Donkey doing to Diddy to make that fish go? He's putting a finger somewhere where it does not belong, I believe. You should never abuse an animal. You know, it's like horse racing. They're just hitting that animal. It's not nice. It's not very nice. Hi, I'm Funky Kong. See my rad barrels? They're way cool. The jumbo barrel can get you around this island in no time, but it only travels to places you have already visited. The other barrel, the one with the hook, will take you to my most excellent fishing pools. To choose a barrel, just move underneath it and press the A button. Okay. We're gonna pass. They made Funky's music sound like 1970s porno music.
Yeah, space monkeys. Gotcha there in my 450-foot ranch. You're the type of apes I've want to spank. Gotcha stripped naked on my bed. Both of you giving me head.
What?
Yeah, peel that big hard banana. Yeah, space monkeys. Spank that big red monkey ass. Yeah, lick that big banana up and down, up and down, up and down. Yeah, space monkeys.
The way that he said ass, that broke me. That broke me. Ass. I was not expecting Arnold to say it that way. Thanks, Fig. Ass. How, did you spell it different? Alright, let's go the shortcut way. Hold on, that was different. Is there not a shortcut in here? No, you just said it in caps? Ah, okay. You put a lot of emphasis on the ass. Alright. So, they've decided to take that shortcut out of here, huh? You gotta work harder to get it in this one. Oh, boy. This game's starting off very interesting today. I guess we're just gonna play through the level normally. And then each time, it teases me about it. It sends me so close and I can't get up to the tree. I can't decide, just surprise me. Not all snacks are created equal. Might want to specify which ones. Ah, a frozen Coca-Cola sounds good to you with a little bit of cherry mixed in. That does sound good. This is 100% a different level. Alright, we got to some of the shortcut at least. Okay. Oh! The barrel physics are very different. And then we get, that's our first death. And we get a pretty good death yell. The GBA version of this track sounds nice. Dude, all of them sound pretty good. Like it's interesting to hear a different version of every track. And they're not bad. Rest in peace, DK. Yeah. Def count 1. Thank you for counting. I know I can count on you. Okay, alright. Yes. So I can't do my quick Super Nintendo move on this one. It doesn't work here. The cannons, man. The cannons. Can only count to 4. Fair. I also like the sounds that the enemies make when I kill them. The yeah. Yeah. That one gets me every time. We're at 3. Death count number 3. What the hell was that? I heard. Was that Diddy? Who made that sound? Just gotta adjust the timing, and I haven't got there yet. One, what comes after 1? 2, what comes after 2? 3, what comes after 3? It's 4. It is 4. Yeah. Yeah. That's a funny song. Psycho Stick, right? Alright, we got this. I can feel it. I can feel it deep in my coconuts. And we're gonna get past this right now. This is the run. I meant the run after this one. The run right after this one. Yeah, the barrels. The barrels are a lot harder. My brain is like calculated for the SNES version. So it's like, which was close to like the N64. This one, I feel slower. There we go. There we go. I have recalibrated to nothing. To nothing. Damn. This is the run dies. Yeah. 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 Because boobs is probably my favorite of theirs, with dogs like socks as a close second. Psycho Stick rules. Oh, okay, okay. I should have read that first. If boobs, always boobs. Yeah. Titties are cool. Because Boobs is a great song, yeah. Oh, there's songs that you guys are talking about. Yeah, I'm not familiar with their work, I guess. Sometimes you can go past and survive. No! The clearance is so tight. Damn. I didn't choose the boobs life. The boobs life chose me. Yeah. Hub Famous. Welcome on in. We're back with some more Kong action today on the Game Boy Advance. Mid Lisa. Welcome on in. Oh, the explosions look really cool in this version. Okay, alright. No, this is actually the Game Boy player on the GameCube that we're playing on. And this is a port for the Game Boy Advance that I was unaware of. Hope you're having a good Friday. No! God, I can't get that last barrel. I have all the other barrels down to a T. Yeah, we're using the Retro Bit controller, and I'm having a lot of fun with it. This is similar to like the Game Boy player controller that came out during that era. And Retro Bright, excuse me. The controller feels pretty similar. But I have to say, this feels very different than the Super Nintendo version. Ooh, that was close. That was freaking close, man. We did it. Freaking finally. We got the Kong. And we have defeated the level. Yeah, this has been my favorite way to play like Game Boy games on stream. I played this game so much on the SNES. Same here, admittedly. So this is one of my favorite games on the Super Nintendo of all time. It's my first time playing on the Game Boy Advance. Now we got Candy's Dance Studio here. We're gonna have to save. This is... We might get some bad weather, and with my luck, who wants some dance fun? Just jump in the barrel. Oh, you hussy, Candy. You sly little monkey hussy. I just want to save my game. Is that not an option here anymore? Do we not save the game here? All we can do here is dance. She just wants to dance. I hope it saves like after I beat this. Oh, okay, start. We can save it here. It probably has an autosave. We can call Funky. There's a scrapbook even. This is all new. Like, alright. Dan Miss Candy, that's why he returned to DKC. Yeah. It's been too long, Candy Kong. It has been too long. Let's save the game. I want to make sure it saves. We got caught, yeah. Let's get naughty with this beaver. Oh, whoa! The beaver's now brown, which normally means the beaver's tougher, and he's jumping way higher. I don't like the way that beaver's moving. He has a super jump, so this is like the beaver that's on the top of the mountain. The very naughty beaver. Oh! He's super jumping all over the place. I don't like it. We got him. Getting naughty with beavers at Dan Ranch. Save failed. Did it fail? I can't believe it. You trampled all over Naughty. Give me that giant banana. I will take care of it for you. Come on, get going. You can't rest yet. Beavers go meow. The giant banana. Yeah. Cranky's gonna take it for us. Let's go to the monkey mines. Winky's place, huh? This looks very different. It's a lot lighter. Like, which makes me wonder if that level that we play in the dark will be different too. The one with the bird that follows you around with the light. Hey, we got our bouncy friend. A lot of bouncy sounds. The frog, man. He's crazy. Beavers like... What? Beaver likes bouncy friend. Beavers love a good petting. You're stroking your beaver right now. What? Up and down, up and down. The frog was always difficult for me. Yeah, the frog. The frog in general. The frog, I think the ostrich. Espresso is his name I learned last stream. Thanks to the achievements and someone in chat. This one. Oh, Well, you guys are gonna have to see him now. Espresso bonus. We're gonna get all the tokens. The ostrich makes some interesting sounds too now that I haven't heard before. Agreed, Hub. This is my favorite. But playing as Espresso, I consider to be the most difficult. I feel like the time is moving pretty fast. We have some good lives here. Yeah, some really fast seconds. Okay. We're back. We're back with the frog. I don't know his real name, but I'm gonna assume, again, that it's Frogito. Damn it, I wasn't trying to go in there. Collect the prizes. I guess we'll get the end while we're here. I'm over the bonus music already. No! Frogito, no! It was a good run for him. It was a good run for the frog. We'll miss him forever. Old Ham Shamage! Taking a break from Halo. How we doing, Dan? I'm chilling, bro. We're playing some Donkey Kong Country on the Game Boy Advance today. And it's a whole new experience, I will say. I'm very surprised by it. Having a good time. Let's see what Cranky's like here. You seem to be doing quite well. If I had been playing, I would have got here much quicker. Thanks, Cranky. One thing before you leave. To save your progress, simply press start on any world. Map to bring up the menu, then save icon. He has a widescreen TV. He's doing pretty good. This game is bananas. It really is. It really is. Save failed. What the fuck? So we're gonna have to beat this all on one go. That's what it's gonna take. The silliest of chilies, always hamming. There's some pretty good those Lego emotes. Ah, nice. It's time for the minecart carnage. I was trying to go to the secret to do the skip. It didn't let me do it. I guess we'll do this vanilla. It's very intense. Oh! Oh! Come on, come on. Get that minecart madness, donkey. We're hopping, and we ain't stopping. We're too hot to stop. Too hot to drop? I like that the gators are purple now, too. Easier to see. Oh no, the anxiety. They're bananas. Yo, Dan, how's the banana tasting today? It's going pretty good. PTSD, yeah. And then I got the halfway point, so I can't even do the skip. We're gonna have to beat this level regularly. With the physics being a little bit different, too, on this version, it's gonna be a lot harder. But I like that this feels like a whole new Donkey Kong game, you know? know, it really adds to the replay value. Shit. The levels are still tough today. Yeah, 100%. Agreed. I think Donkey Kong Country might be easily top 3, in my opinion, one of the best platformers of all time. Like the Donkey Kong Country 1. Oof. Diddy, take me home. Woo! Woo! I'm making monkey sounds now. We beat it. We beat it. The Kongs all love eating DK's banana. Candy loves DK's banana. That's some poetry, Mecca. It's such a good game. It really is. DKC 2 greater than DKC 1. I do agree. Me personally, I agree with that one. But I think overall, DKC 2 for casual players may not be considered a good time. But I love Donkey Kong Country 2. It's my favorite in the whole series. Like between the tone, and I really like the difficulty. But I think it's not the best Kong game to start on, unless you're ready for a good challenge. There's spiders in here now. What the fuck? They don't kill me? We can't kill the spiders? That's new. They took advantage of having a little bit beefier of a processor on the GBA. I like that. Although they scare me. The spiders scare me. As long as we agree 3 is the worst, we're good. 3 is my least favorite by far. But it has grown on me throughout the... Like, as I'm playing it more, I am liking it more. The Diddy Rage animation updates is nice. There's definitely a couple extra frames out of there. And that blast off is new. I need to bring the tire there. What am I doing? What am I doing? No! No! Damn. Damn it, Del. We can't jump up there like we could before. I can't jump back here. Alright, right at the peak of the top. No, no. Nicolese! Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day at work. Where's my towel? I'm a little bit too wet now. Now I'm too wet. Alright. Oh! It's alright. I sacrificed him on purpose. I let the bee sting me. It was tactical. We have to save Frogito. Too wet? No such thing. No one is calling in. Ah, damn. That's rough. It's Friday, you know? Nobody wants to... You're always wet at the ranch? Yeah, you know, the weather can be rough. It can be rough here at the ranch. We're expecting some showers today. Too much of anything is possible, yeah. The little steps. He makes so much more noises here. I'm liking this a lot. I'm liking this way more than what I was expecting to. Oh, okay. Never mind. Almost got me there, Mr. B. It's interesting that this feels like a new platformer and an old platformer at the same time. As far when I say new, as in different compared to the first version, not like brand new. I haven't played enough new platformers to really know what they feel like. Too much of anything is possible, yeah. That's true. You could drown. Yeah, if you're too wet, you're technically drowning. That is a fact. That is a fact. That does make poison? Bingo, yeah. Even carrots can be poisoned in the correct amount. Or bananas in this cave, yeah. Yeah. If you eat too many bananas, I'm pretty sure you can get like diabetes or something. I don't know. This looks so different. They still have the shortcut here. Level 4. We even get a little side screen to that, yeah. Yeah. What is this? That's pretty cool. I'm close to being a lifeguard, Dan. It's okay. Thanks. I'm happy I can count on you on saving me if I get too wet. Oh. They make zombie sounds. They got me. Okay, there we go. There we go. Oof. I didn't do the warp this time. I should have did the warp. We did it. We can still do the spin jump in here, which is good. Oof. Try to hit him with that barrel. That was a bad move. The barrel, the bonus barrels feel more like Donkey Kong Country 2, which is a nice update for this one. Let's collect the prizes. We got Frogito's coin. They make a noise every time you hit the barrel. I guess I have to stop hiding now. Wait, what? Welcome out of the shadows, Nicolis. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay, all right. We made it. We made it. Oh, there's a secret area. Let's find the exit. It's not there. The spinning is so different. I meant leave the bathroom. Ah, gotcha. Okay. I wasn't gonna question it, you know. Sometimes I like hanging out in shadows. That's fine. Oh, don't let your legs get tired, yeah? I knew you were at work hiding on a bathroom break. Enjoy the rest of your workday, Nicolis. Hope you get some calls to come in to help the day go by faster. We beat the level. We have defeated the column. I wonder if the glitch works in here. The one that we used to exploit. At least Hub understands. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna try. Something here. I don't think they'll respawn here. Okay, that did not work. They probably fixed this little exploit, but we're gonna try to get 99 lives here real fast. Unplug the main line in, problem solved. Yeah. Thank you for the lurk, Mid Lisa. Jesus. Sweet baby Jesus. I've already screwed it up again. Okay, we'll try it. We'll try it. If this doesn't work, I'm giving up on it. Let them go off screen. Oh shit, I didn't mean to hit that barrel. I guess we'll get the prizes. While we're here. Oh, we missed him. We missed him. Okay, I'm giving up on that. After this last time. If they're there. Come back. No. Alright, now we're giving up on it. We're giving up on it. Spell it out. I hit the wrong letter immediately. Diddy's not happy. Diddy is not happy. Well, I want to see something. It might be too slow. I wonder if it'll work. I'll have to try that after I beat this level, because then I can start select and practice a little bit more. They added an extra layer of detail here. This little pillar that's like right in front, that's new. I forgot to grab the tire there. Mr. K. That coconut went straight to Donkey Kong's crotch. He wasn't ready for that. He really wasn't. All right, we got Frogito back. We're gonna survive. No. What? Those coconuts, man. They're not nice. They're not very nice. And apparently I thought those killed him. I guess they don't. How many coconuts for too many coconuts? For Donkey Kong, it's typically one. Typically the banana fares better when they're approached by coconuts. Is that so? Alright, let's get a little bit of running speed here and jump, Frogito. Oh, I was trying to kill him. I was trying to. We left Diddy behind. Survive, Diddy. You'll be alright in that barrel without me. We're OGs now because I didn't get the key. The end wasn't necessary. You sacrificed Frogito for the better. What? Dude, that's not like that in the original at all. That was super tight. We beat it. We still beat it. I think also, anything more than 2 coconuts, you should probably see a doctor. Nicky's nuts. Let's get Nicky. Let's get nuts with Nicky. It has a red indicator on when to hit him. When he's red, I'm assuming he can't take any HP loss. The sound he makes. The banana spinning in 3D is pretty cool. You sure showed that stupid bird who's boss. I also like that Cranky comes and like has a little cutscene every time we kill a boss. Good, that's another banana back. Now go down to Vine Valley and find the others. If I had more than 2 coconuts, I'd start an OnlyFans. If you have more than 2 coconuts, you might have a hernia. Alright, let's go to Vine Valley. It's time to do some vulture culture. This is a completely different sounding track. Alright, I'm gonna try to see if that 10-second thing applies here. This little skip here. Alright, we lost it. We lost it. Oi, oi, get that thing out of here, Mecha. That's scary. Looks like a lizard. We're just gonna do it. No! No! Oh, I'm burning through lives here now. Level 3 on every platformer game from back then. Always had a huge difficulty increase. Okay, alright. They have a whole extra drum track here. It's nice.
The hydrogen monoxide is poisonous in high doses. It also causes metal to erode. It's the main component of acid rain. Inhalation causes a very painful death. Its solid form can cause severe tissue damage. Its gas form causes severe burns. Also, professional athletes have been using it as a performance enhancer. I think we should ban it.
Good to know. Thank you for sharing there, Arnold. Misty O. Oh, God. Oh, they got little birds flying in the forest now. That's a nice little touch. Oof. I wonder who did the port. If it was still Rare who did the port for this. Or if they subbed it out to another company. They did show their logo in the beginning, right? Rareware? Treetop Town. What? Oh, okay, it's the bird we need to use. I feel like I can usually do that with the beaver. What? How did that happen? How did my bot randomly sub? Did someone anonymously gift a sub? I'm very confused by that. Welcome on in, Casey. Welcome on in. There we go. There we go. Yeah, so this is another... All the barrel levels have been adjusted. These bots giving me away, yeah. They got you good, man. They got you good. Skynet Dan, he sees all. I don't even know how. He sees stuff that I don't. I'm pretty sure he has night vision. Alright, let's collect the prizes. We got the end for Nancy. Nancy's gonna be happy. Did Watch Trees have alert yet? I guess I can set one up, but I haven't set one up yet. The one that I would like to set up is already being used by Brandon. And I don't know if I want to set up like the same alert that somebody else has. Because I want to be creative, you know, unique. No, no. He probably has LiDAR. I feel like that's a setup for something. Ooh, we got it there. We got it there. pretty smooth. Pretty smooth. Yeah, because I want the old school. You know that scene from Old School where Will Ferrell's shrieking? That's what I would like, and that's exactly what Ranwood has on his. This is 100% a different track. Yes, we got the Kong, baby. I'm not familiar with this LiDAR that you speak of there, Mecha Frogzilla. We got red Kremlins. So it's possible, guess not. Yeah, not through Twitch. I think he does it through Stream Elements. Hold on one sec, got a work call coming in here. All right, we are back. Let's get back to this Kong action. This part is slower, thankfully, than the Super Nintendo. And now, I don't remember there being bees like this. I think they had birds that were coming at you. So there's some portions of this game that feel harder and some that they definitely made easier. Okay, all right. Oh, almost went to the end of the rope there. Can I get the DK? No, I missed it. I missed it. Let's get the G. Let's get a life. Oh, no. Oh, we had Diddy the whole time. And here's the flying birds. This is the part I was thinking of. Oh, they got little frogs here. That's a nice little added feature. Little regular sized frogs. All right. This whole level select area, well, I guess it's been like that on the first one too. This one's significantly different. Let's do the orangutan gang. So this is definitely its own game engine, I would assume. Like, this is 100% a different game engine compared to what we had on the SNES. Like with Super Mario Advance, that feels the same. I can't say the same for this game. Oh, we almost made it to the top. Come on, come on. Keep flying, bird. Fly to safety. No, my bird. Okay, we're gonna get her. We're gonna... Oh, no, the barrel got me. In DK64, they say Donkey Kong weighs in at 800 pounds. Just to let you know how strong this bird is. Hold on a second. Hold on. I missed a few things here. So it's possible, guess which? Okay, my Robo Vacuum has LiDAR, and my home server has LiDAR. It's like radar, but instead of using radio waves, it uses the light waves and end up being faster and more accurate, but only used for machines. It's used in smartphones for things like augmented reality. I had no idea. I mean, that would make sense, but people don't like sense. Crypto should not exist either, but here we are. So you agree we should ban hydrogen monoxide? I think we should ban anything harmful to our health, yes. Gotcha. I'm not educated enough on that to know whether we should ban it or not. Depending on how it's used, you know? Oh no, not my bird. Damn, so they changed the ways. The orangutans are super evil in this one. They throw the barrels depending on where you're facing. DK is 400. What the fuck? Chunky is 650. Thank you, Hub, for clarifying. I thought one of them was 800 pounds. Because, like, I feel like in the beginning, when they do the weigh-in thing, or like the boxing intro to DK64, we're going to Clam City, baby. Sorry. That he said 800 pounds. Or one of them was 800 pounds. I'm gonna have to play Donkey Kong 64 boss fight now. After this. You see, Kev? He got you. If that's what it is. I'm not gonna be here and pretending like I know the chemicals. I ain't no Heisenberg. I ain't no chemistry teacher. I really like this track on the Game Boy Advance version. It's nice. Okay. Okay, DK is 800 pounds. Look what I found. His cousin Chunky Kong is listed at 2,000 pounds in the same game. Chunky is 2K pounds. See? I told you, like, you don't realize how big. Like, same thing with a bear. Like, bears are over 450 pounds. They're massive. They're massive. Bro, a whole Ford Focus. Chunky's a beast. Look how tall he is, too, in that game compared to Donkey Kong. And then you have, like, the King Kong sized, which still doesn't make sense to me lore-wise, but I think it was more of a hardware limitation where we didn't have, like, a King Kong battle at the end of Donkey Kong Country 1 in the SNES. Maybe they changed it for this one, you know? I guess we'll find out. We shall find out together. The main component of acid rain is H2O. If you inhale it, it causes a very painful death. Its solid form, ice, causes tissue damage, frostbite, and gas form, steam, causes several burns. It makes metal erode, rust, and athletes use it as performance enhancer. That was really clever, Mecha. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. He's still talking about water, Kev. Clam City wasn't that bad, baby. I kind of want to see Cranky Kong. I revisit now. Diddy, my young pup, boy, I can't believe how you've grown. In my day, then barrels were very much heavier. Ferocious vultures, known as better being down to earth. Jump on fixed tires to hurdle obstacles and reach bonuses. Can't say I'd expect to see you again, but you might get lucky. They definitely gave him a newer TV. Okay, come on, Beaver. Let's Ramby it up. We got the ×2 there. Can we hit a little bit more? Got 7. We're still going. We're still going. Oh! I've dropped my Diddy. Excuse me. Gonna have to pick him up. Damn it, I dropped him again. I'm trying to get that K. Build Ford tough, yeah. Dude. I gotta do that fast, but not go too hard down. Or down too hard? It's impossible. It's impossible. Why is that so hard for me? We got it that time. Okay, Diddy. The speed is very different in this version. It's kind of hard to run through these areas as fast as I would in the SNES. got me. That beaver got me. Damn. Woo. Come on, baby. No. All right, we did it. We did it. Did you know all new Ford trucks come with a brand new pair of shoes? So when it breaks down, you can walk home, fix or repair daily. Yeah. Fox or repair daily. Fucker only runs downhill. Yeah. Yeah. All right, this is new. This is a whole new boss. This is a DKC 2 boss. All right, all right. Flipped over red directions. That's the first I've heard of that one. Oh God. This single B is so hard to get. We got him. We got him. What? You know, I wasn't even sure if I was going to play through this whole game. But the fact that they have different Bs, different boss battles, really makes me want to make sure that I go through every aspect of this. Touche, Rare. Touche. You did a good job with the GBA port. 2003, was that after Microsoft already acquired them? What year did Microsoft acquire Rare? It was at some point in the early 2000s. Like, I want to say my only complaint about DKC 1 compared to the rest of the series is that the bosses are a little bit too easy. And I like that they kind of fixed that in 2 and 3, like 3 having the most unique bosses. Donkey Kong Country 64 also had some pretty cool boss battles. We're gonna die here. Yeah. Some asshole yelled "Buy American" at me while I was getting in my Honda. Then their Jeep needed a jump, so I grabbed my jumper cables and helped them start their occasionally moving piece of garbage. They didn't even say thank you, but they stopped being toxic. Jeep is definitely one of the worst things you could ever waste money on. A lot of people like them, man. You know. Hondas are primarily even made in the States now. So I always think it's funny when people are like, buy American. Sometimes that Honda is manufactured in one of the Carolinas, or like I know a lot of Toyotas are made stateside. My BMW is made in South Carolina. The Z3 is an American-made BMW. Isn't that crazy? And that was in the 90s. That's why I also think the interior is falling apart, but hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. You gotta like rush them with the freaking barrels, man. That's the strat here. Don't let him breathe. Don't let him breathe. Ah! Son of a bitch. I've had to and would not fully agree with that. The old Cherokees and the old Wranglers are pretty cool. Like, modern cars in general are not as reliable as they once were. They're much more complex with all these new electronics and safety features that are required. Me personally, though, I would love an old Toyota truck. An old 4Runner, man. Or a Land Cruiser. The simpler the vehicle, the longer it'll last if you maintain it. Oh, where's the barrel? This is a good boss battle. I'm liking this one a lot. No, I tried to cheese it. I tried to cheese it. I like American cars, just not Ford. I don't mind Ford. I mean, I'm not really, like, too brand biased, but I've seen some cool Fords, man. Throughout the years, like, I've liked Mustangs, and the Ford Lightning truck, like the F-150 Lightning, I do prefer the Cyclone. Like, if I could choose between the Ford Lightning and the Cyclone or the Typhoon, I'd probably choose the GM option, but I don't know. You give me a small car that's fast, whether it's a truck or a little hot hatchback, I'm having a good time. And even Chrysler, they had that SRT, the SRT Jeep Grand Cherokee, which was pretty sick. The Tomahawk, I think it was called. Some shit like that. The ultimate dad car. I like that Chrysler was pretty much like, you know what, we're just gonna put a Hellcat engine in everything and call it a day. I was waiting for them to do that with like the one of the minivans, and it never happened. The Hellcat Town and Country would be pretty sick. They used to have turbocharged minivans back in the day, in the 80s. It came manual and all, but I can't find one in good enough shape to consider buying it for work. But I've been eyeing them. My van's like getting close to 300,000 miles, so it's time to start looking for something else. Oh, he got a bunch of bees out of that time. That was sick. Shit. Dude. Ah, was trying to go for the 2-for-1. I failed. This is a good Bumblebee Rumble, I'll tell you that much. I was given an F-150, I wouldn't be mad, but I'd rather an F-80. The only thing Ford did good was circle the problem and paint it blue. I won't buy a Ford, and if I was ever given or won a Ford, I'd trade it in for cash value and get a different car. Gotcha, Rocker. I don't know, man. The old Explorers weren't bad. And again, you give me any vehicle, I'm gonna make the best out of it. I've always found it interesting when like American companies team up with like Japanese car companies. Like the Mercury Villager, which was owned by Ford, was really a Nissan Quest. It had the same motor as a 300ZX. Ford used to do a lot of things with Mazda too. Like the Ford Ranger is the same platform as a Mazda B2000, I think it's called. You know? Those are their best vehicles, in my opinion. When they do a half American, an American body, and Japanese everything else. The Ford Probe was one of those byproducts too. It's such a funny name for a car, the Probe. Too many jokes there. Won't even go into detail about that one. This boss fight is kicking my ass. Yes, the twofers are where they're at. You get in between their hitboxes. Oh shit, damn it. We don't get a barrel at all in this boss fight though, like a DK barrel. Ah, dude. Yeah, no one knows about the JDM Cavaliers. Toyota and Chevy made a right-hand drive Cavalier from 95 to 99 as a collab, yeah. Sometimes you'll see them get imported over here. Those E24 Cavaliers are pretty cool too. For like an econo car. And at a time where American car brands weren't exactly too known for the economy car. But you had some cars like the Neon, the Dodge Neon, and the Chevy Cavalier that like actually surprising people, you know? Son of a bitch. The SRT Fords were pretty cool for its time, too. I remember in high school, everyone had that shit for a good bit. Shit. Woo-hoo-hoo. Please die, damn it. Finally. Freaking finally, man. My first car was a Cav Hensonate? Yeah, feel you. Dude, no one knows. Oh, yeah, I read that already. Wait, no, I'm thinking of the 90s F-150. It was my first sister's car. Yeah, the 90s F-150s were pretty cool. Early 2000s I like as well. The first and second generation of the Ford Lightning was dope. Give me any high horsepower car. I'm gonna have a good time in it. We're at the top. We're at the top of the mountain. It's time to get Gorilla Glaciering. Thank you for the GG, Randwood. It's time for a snow barrel blast. Let's see if the shortcut's in this one. No! I forget that the barrels are slower. We got that B. Okay. Woo! Bird almost got me again. Gotta watch out for them tiny little gators. That gator got my ditty. Rest in peace, ditty. I think that's the same scream that you would hear in Donkey Kong Country Returns almost. There's a game where I've heard that sound clip before. I don't know from where. My first car was a Geo Metro. That's a pretty sweet first car, man. The Geo Metro was economical, and some of them came 3-cylinder turbo. The Geo Storm I actually thought was pretty badass. Really good on gas. Added a spoiler and NOS to my Geo? That's insane. Oh, man. That's something I would not expect from a Geo. Woo! Alright, this whole area is probably different. Yeah, I haven't recognized any of the barrels compared to the first game. So I'm not going to try to look for that shortcut. If we find it, we find it. There's way more birds there than in the first game, that's for sure. We went straight into the B. Alright, now I think this might be it. Not what I was trying to do. Okay, it is there. You saw we found bananas on that little area? And a body kit for better arrow. That's wild, man. That's wild. You had a hot little Geo hatch, huh? Little hot Metro. My first car was a little cozy coupe. A little Tykes cozy coupe. That thing was fine. Little coupe. Little coupe. Little Tykes. It ran off 2 feet. 2 feet powered. Same engines that you would catch in The Simpsons. Or not Simpsons, the Flintstones. Wrong cartoon sitcom. The original. Yellow roof, yellow bottom, one for the win. I had a red bottom. Shit. What do you know? There's a little bonus there. We're burning through all our lives. We need some lives. There it is, right there, though. It's right at the bottom of that one. What? So close. So close. Yours had a trunk? This is bullshit. He had the higher package model. His was fully loaded. Alright. Tiger, welcome on in. What a well-placed EA that was. As Diddy screams from dying. I'd put my snacks and juice in it. Nice. I got robbed in the first car purchase. Setting the standard for all purchases. We got our cars taken away because I would sit on the roof while we rode around. That's a liability, noob. The insurance company would not be too happy to hear about that. They would not insure your little tax car. What you been up to today, Tiger? There's the end that I couldn't find. We're gonna get game over here if I don't correct myself. Let me lock in. Let me lock in. We got it. We got it. Finally. Yeah, Gecko Insurance dropped me. I'm sure. Just streaming and laundry and putting sheets back on the bed after new mattress got here. Very nice, Tiger. Sounds like a pretty good productive day. Should have gone with all skate. Yeah. With all skates, you're always in good hands. And in good skates. Alright, we need lives. We need to spell calm. We did it! We did it. We spelled calm pretty good. Exactly, dude. You know how to spell. You're a pretty good speller, my friend. Is it me or this guy who announces shit at most skating rinks? I'm mumbling. All skate where your wheels are in our hands. All skate where your wheels are in our hands. And on our feet. Yeah. I really like this track. Yeah, this one sounds pretty good. I like the way this one sounds on the Game Boy Advance. We need to corner this market. Insurance on kids' vehicles. No, man, are you crazy? Kids are expensive as hell. I ain't insuring them kids. Just gotta break it in now, yeah. Almost auctionary. Yeah, limbo. Hold on, I missed something here. Is it just me? Oh, got you. Yeah. But well, yeah, he just made our rates increase to afford their accidents. Shit. No. I broke the barrel at the wrong spot. Damn it. I'm trying to get all the bonuses. I need all the bananas and lives that I can get. This one's a lot harder than the Super Nintendo. Only because, you know, I don't know the physics in this one as well as I do the SNES. Prime example right there. Okay. All right. Get them bananas. We'll get this one again. We're going to spell Kong one more time. Ah, shit. I prematurely jumped there. Okay, see, I busted my lip once jumping off some monkey bars. I was like, never again. They poop their pants in the car. What? Oh, God. Oh, they got rats here now. That's new. Little ratatouille. Look at that. All right, let's try this one again. All right, let's spell it out. Let's spell it out. What the hell are we spelling here? N. I. N. T. E. Oh, no. Nintendo's hard to spell in this game. God, come on. Freaking Dillos, man. They don't be messing around. They take like 10 hits with Diddy. Nintendo. Yeah. Yeah. Shit. Can you get that banana? Mr. Donkey Kong, can you? Can you reach it with your big body? Can't. You can't. Do the Nintendo. The Nintendo. Do the Nintendo. Yeah. Yeah. That's good marketing there. Mountain Dew might be a little bit upset about it, but... Oh, we made it halfway, finally. Freaking finally. Son of a bitch. Okay, that's nice. And gotta though, hurry. Get all the precious little gold doubloons. And swim. Swim to save your family, Engardo. Yeah, they don't really talk about it, but if you pay attention to this game, they've been capturing Engardo's families the whole time. They're putting them in boxes, wooden crates. Ice confirmed in Donkey Kong Country. It's there. K. Rool runs the whole thing. Yeah, the fish levels. Mountain Dew, no, Nintendo. Nintendo, what Sega don't. I'm pretty sure that was a marketing campaign that said that. I did not make that up. Have you seen any DKC hacks? I have. I've played a couple. They're not as good as the Super Mario hacks. I played like a Donkey Kong Country 4 game. I don't know where, I don't think it was ever finished. It was like in development and got shut down. All day 180. Never thought to look, to be honest. How are you? How are you? I didn't even realize it. Your color matched with Rockers for a second. I thought it was Rocker Poster. I've been in the zone, in the Donkey Kong zone. And the Game Boy Advance version is significantly harder, in my opinion. But could also be I'm just really used to the physics. And the change-up is enough to throw me off quite a bit. Alright, let's see. Yo, Kev, been missing seeing you around. Hope your streaming has been going well. From Ariel to Kev. Yes, it has. It keeps me real busy lately. This is how I'm doing. Just helped a fellow employee move her stuff to an apartment on the 2nd floor. Tired as shit, but got to leave early. Fuck you all day. I mean, I'm sorry that you're tired, but I'm happy you got to leave work early. And I hope you get to rest well this weekend, my friend. I've been taking a look at this Donkey Kong game, and I will say, it's pretty good. You missed some candy dancing. There's a whole mini game with fishing with Funky Kong and dancing with Candy. And it's like a DDR style dancing. All in 3D. Yeah. We beat this level. We have pushed through it. And there's been a good bit of difference. Like we even have new boss battles. I like that they did that with Game Boy ports, like the Game Boy Advance, like with Super Mario Brothers 3. You have those card levels that we played. Entices people who play the originals to play the new versions, you know? If only Rockstar would do that. That's asking for too much. Oh, this is different. This whole area is different. That's good to hear. Still prepping for the wedding stuff. Oh, good, my goodness, someone is getting married. Yeah, Cav's getting married. You also miss Candy's hardcore. Yeah, she was hardcore dancing, man. I'm pretty bad at it. And then when you miss a step, Donkey Kong farts. So it was like a lot of farting. Oh, shit. That croctopus almost got me. You don't want to mess with that croctopie. He'll get you right in your eye. Oh, come on. Is it over here? Somewhere to the left, he found a whole little area. That's something I learned from King today. I like that Rockstar seldom makes remakes. The Definitive Edition, I just wish they would put like extra content or more features from Vice City Stories or port it to a new engine, like how they did Next Gen Edition. Like, you know, how the modders did Next Gen Edition. Especially if you're going to be charging like $60. Man, when you get hit by the shark, it does a chomping sound. Somewhere is a crevice that I can fit Diddy into. That shark got me. That shark got me pretty good. GG at Cav, you're gonna make a beautiful bride. Always is. So much work, but we know what we want, just what the prep needs to do, yeah? Why, thank you. Don't be jealous, big boy. Okay, we're close to the end. Swim, Diddy. Swim as fast as you can. I'm telling you, it's somewhere here. Yes! We found it. Oh, we went the wrong way. We went the wrong way. That was a bit of a glitch with Diddy Kong hanging at the bottom of the screen there, but that was pretty funny. The way he falls off screen is a funny still frame. It's really tight there to squeeze Donkey Kong in between. Jealousy, on the contrary. You got GTA 3, Vice City, and SA for... Yeah, I want to say I paid full price when that first dropped. And was a bit disappointed. But, you know, I wanted to try it out first. And eventually they fixed a lot of the issues. It's still not perfect. Like, you know, I expect better. There's, like, still some graphical glitches. Diddy found a lot of crevices he can fit into, unfortunately. Yeah. Good luck to Cav from Ariel. Woo. I really like this bass track on this one. See, that's how you do it. That's how Diddy does it. Without catching a charge. Another crevice for Donkey Kong and Diddy. And we have Edgardo. We have freed one of his family members inside the crate. I like the occasional remake here and there, but would prefer remasters or remakes of games that definitely need one like. I'm in no hurry to play new games, but I'm playing catch up on a lot of games I missed out. Gotcha. I feel you on that, Mecca. I feel you on that. It's been a blast, like, going through games that I missed out as a kid. Between, like, the Game Boy Advance, and I'm excited to play DS games. I feel like there's a lot of games on DS that I miss. Oh, Metal Gear Solid is going to be free this weekend, and I think, depending how work goes, I'd like to squeeze a MGS1 sitting in to see how it plays on the Steam version, you know? Can you explain how the Kongs wind up in a barrel after they've been hit by an enemy? I got you all day. I got you. Hold on. Let me prepare this little area for that. So all day 180 wants me to explain how the Kongs wind up in that barrel after they've been hit by an enemy. The thing is real simple. They fall down, right? Easily you see Diddy just gliding down to the bottom. He's knocked out somewhere. The crocodile picks him up. They bring him to their little manufactured station of barrels. And somehow they close in Diddy. The whole Kong family is there. You can't hear me? Really? Damn it. It's showing. Really, you can't hear me? It's showing my mic over here. Huh. Why am I so quiet? Is it quiet? Does audio really not work on... Hold on. I see what's happening. I see what's happening. I think it's you looking at a different mic there. Hold on, let me do something here. It's showing that it... Does it sound good now? Is it working good now? Because right now it's looking at the right microphone here. Nope. Huh. Weird. That's super weird. So it's only on this scene that that happens. It's better, but not great. How about now? Or maybe it's because I'm talking to the backside of it. Huh. The way that it's turned around, maybe. This should be better. But now you can't see me because it's in the way of the cam. Jesus. Jesus. Hold on, we'll try this. We will try this. Alright, can you hear the danceplanation now? Yay for troubleshooting on stream. Yes? Okay. So anyway, when your Diddy gets hit, there's a little crocodile who comes swimming on screen. He captures Diddy. You can't see it. It's off screen. He's gone through all the bananas. And they pretty much bring Diddy to this little manufacturer station that they have, and they seal them all up. Eventually you find them, you break them out of the barrel, and they're free. They also do the same for Back to Bad. Let's do this. So I guess one side of my microphone doesn't pick up as well as the other from what I see here. Is this better? I've ruined the danceplanation. Yeah, okay. I wonder why this other side. Anyway, they get captured. They get put in the barrel, right? The Kremlins, the little crocodiles, get them. They bring them to this factory. They seal them all up. And Diddy has to free them. They do the same to the animal buddies, and they put them in crates. I don't know where that factory is, but it needs to be stopped. It needs to be stopped. I hope you have enjoyed your danceplanation with this terrible audio issue. Hopefully it's been resolved. Let's get back to the gameplay. Yay for audio issues. Does it still sound good now? Is the audio too loud for the game? The Cheech and Chong shirt is fire, by the way. Thank you. Appreciate it. This is one of my favorite shirts. I realize the audio mixer changed it for all, so let me know if I need to adjust the GBA or even my microphone if it's too loud now. Which way are we going? No. We went that way already. We gotta go up. Let me get this mic out of my face. We got Nicky throwing his nuts. I hear you, and game is fine. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Now, he's throwing these nuts way slower in this version. I think to the left is where we have our animal buddy. And just like that, we've lost our ostrich. And Donkey Kong. We're losing everybody here today. Yeah, rest in peace, bird. Let's find that exit. No! I didn't think it was gonna shoot me through the door. Freaking game, man. Damn you, Game Boy Advance and your new physics. Okay, alright, let's just keep pushing. Watch out for that orangutan. Link in his younger years wasn't so nice. Ah! I'm using the Game Boy player on the GameCube all day. It's the best way to play Game Boy Advance games on original hardware, in my opinion. And then we're outputting via S-Video, because it's the same cable that I use for the Super Nintendo. Crazy, right? 3 generations. Same video cable. Works for the N64 as well. Yeah, I love when all the cables work for one another. It really makes it easy for me streaming, because I just got to move one end of the cable. And I don't like moving around the S-Video cable, because that's a lot of little tiny pins. Oh, God. I have a Wii with a GameCube games on SSD. Wonder if I can play GBA games on it. Well, I know they definitely have emulators for it. Wii is like one of the best emulation consoles for CRTs. Yo, Abe, what's good with you, man? Because the way that it outputs signals. For Resident Evil Survivor, I would actually like to play that on the Wii, so I can use the Wiimote. But then I ended up playing it on the PlayStation and was fine with that. We got... Oh! Oh, I could never do that again if I wanted to. We missed the end. Damn it. We got an angry monkey here. Oh, take that, you dirty orangutan. We beat it. Yo, Dan, I was watching earlier for like a minute and the DK songs got stuck in my head. It happens to everybody, Abe. You can't help but jam out to these DK songs. And the new Game Boy Advance remixes are pretty good. Every time I plug my S-Video and I worry, yeah, I do it really slow. I look at it, I look at the hole, and you just slide it right in. As slow as possible. There's bird sounds in the background of this one. There's a bird. You see little birds. If I recall correctly, you don't own any Game Boys. I own an original Game Boy. But it's broken. The board has water damage on it. I don't have any real portable consoles with the exception of my laptop. Not that I would count the laptop as a portable console, you know? I haven't messed with SCART yet. I've only done S-Video and Component. And Switch. Oh, that's right. The Switch. Dude, that thing doesn't leave the dock. I completely forgot that's a portable console. You were right. I do have a Switch. It's been so long since I traveled, I forgot about it. So that would be the portable console I have. Yeah, I haven't been to Texas, and that's normally when I would grab the Switch to like play on the play at the airport and in the airplane. I really want to get a 3DS. Damn it. But that'll be after I get the Switch 2 and stuff. The Switch 2 and the PS5 are taking priority on next console acquisitions. Or acquiring? I don't know. My phone was at 7%. When I come back, I have something fun to tell you. Looking forward to it all day. I thought he was going to stay in the tire. I was wrong. I was wrong. Diddy screams. Yeah, I missed the end again. Nancy, man, she doesn't like me. We got the end this time. We got you, Nancy. This one's hard. So hard. Another thing I noticed in this version compared to the old one is that it doesn't go as far in the air as the SNES. And I think the sound effects are pretty similar to what they use in Donkey Kong Country Returns. I won't be able to confirm that until we get to that game. Seriously? There it is. We need that life, baby. We needed it for this. Ah! We made it. We did it. Time to touch torchlight trouble. Ooh, this seems different. Very different. Yeah, we didn't have all these barrels here, I don't think, in the original. And as I thought, it would be way brighter on the Game Boy version. So I like this version much better. Almost got eaten by that wheel. We got the end, baby. Let's go ahead and switch up to the Kong. Hey, okay, first try. Not bad. Not bad. I'll take it. I'll take it. Time for really naughty. Oh, he's super naughty. Look how high he jumps. Oh, we got these. We got things that fall down now. All right. All right. Again, like I said, the boss battles are harder. And I like that. I like that. Because they were way too easy on the OG. That beaver's breathing heavy. Yo, R1 with the 20 stream streak. Thank you, brother. Can we get a shouty for R1 for one of my lovely mods in chat? R1 will be participating in a pretty cool marathon versus stream. What would you call it exactly? A tournament, right? A tournament of the Turtles games. Of Shredder's Revenge, if I recall correctly. And thank you for the good luck. Let me give you a quick shouty. It'll be on Indie's stream. So if you're not following on the Indian Runner, you should give him a follow as well. Out of my old eyes playing tricks, I'm sure I've seen that beaver before. Where could it have been? See, they even referenced it, they know. Grab the banana and give it to me. Head down to the mountain, to the factory. So we get some extra content here too. Let's go to the Cream Crack Industries. Old Drum Alley. Team relay tourney, I guess you could say. Gotcha. Do I not have a barrel here? There it is. Collected prizes. Woo. We're jumping on beavers. Yeah, I'm really excited to see that relay race. One, I've never seen a relay race on Twitch. I've seen people race each other. But the relay aspect sounds super interesting. And good luck with that, my friend. They did a really good job on remastering this track for the GBA. Ah! I just got teabagged by a freaking crocodile, man. I gotta go slower there. Instinctively, I want to run fast. We got him that time. And we got this freaking guy. The barrel didn't come back. I should have used the barrel here for the minigame. The fire looks better in this version. The animation of the fire. The fire itself was prettier on this SNES. But I think the way the fire moves in this version is nicer. The timing is definitely different too. There we go, there we go. No! No! Ah! Alright. That is very different than the OG. It's going to take some tinkering. We will master the timing of this new fire. it. The dreaded crocodile teabag. Damn it, I keep losing the barrel. I mean, I'll take that life, but that's not what I was trying to get. Because now, we'll get a life every time, but... No shame, Dan. We've all been there, yeah. Yeah. Okay, all right. Huh. Oh, now it's just a freaking banana. You only get it once. They won't let you cheese the lives. And I've never seen one of those crocs do little tiny jumps like that. That was cheap. Freaking cheap, Rare. Okay, alright. More barrels. More barrels for your apparel. Okay, that was a bad call on my part. We're gonna have to time these better. These are hot fire. Okay, so that's where I need to go. After, now. Let's pay attention to these here. Two, three, and they go out. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. We made it. We made it. Oil Drum Valley down. Let's trick that track. This one's way slower. Some more adjustments will have to be made. Maybe it gets increasingly faster. Okay, all right. Woo! We got the O, baby. That beaver's quick. We got one bird down. Don't hit the bee, baby. Don't hit that bee. But we'll get this bee. Let's see where this brings us. Let's bash them baddies. Oh, he jumps with us, so I gotta be careful with that. The bananas go away quick, too. Come on, give me all the bananas. All right, another life. All right, we'll just stay to the left here. We'll just let the beavers take care of themselves. I couldn't see. That was dirty. That was dirty. All right, we're just gonna stay. Ah! I hate how slow this track is.
All right, phone is slightly charged. Go a 6 and 2 out SCART switch splitter. Since all of my retro consoles besides Wii have SCART cables, I thought this would be the best way to play them on my CRT. I'll have one line going to my CRT TV with a S-Video RCA adapter on it and the other going to my RetroTink fax for capturing.
I agree. That is the best way, and that's what I need to get next, is the splitter. You sent me the splitter you use on Discord, right? 'Cause that's going to be one of my next purchases. Especially if I want to do light gun games. I need to split that signal. My granddaddy always said, let the beavers take care of themselves. It's a good strat. It's a good strat. The way that bird throws coconuts in this version is far superior to, way more deadly. We got that Kong, baby. If this SCART thing works, I may give the best thing for you as far as this video goes. Oh, thanks. Appreciate that all day. We got the big crusher coming. Let's see if he takes care of himself too. Yep, he does. He does. It's a good strat, staying to the left. I wonder how I kill him. Oh well, it's alright. It's alright. We tricked that tricker. Now it's time for the poison pond. No. I clicked the wrong. I forgot that. There was other buttons here. More water levels. Why, I have a Kramer S-Video 1.3 splitter. These are pro equipment that was used for a different purpose, but perfect for what we do. Nice. Nice. And there's not many S-Video products out there. You know, we're a very niche market. Oh. What I have. Sorry, I'm exhausted, not thinking clearly. No, you're good. I kind of figured. That's what you meant. I do not like the way this level looks on the the Game Boy Advance. Like, in general, the colors look a bit more washed than the Super Nintendo. Everything's a lot brighter. It almost looks like the contrast is too high. And it's funny. I guess it has to do with, like, the display. Because you figure the Game Boy Advance has more power under its belt than the Super Nintendo. Would love to read about the development for this game. That's something I'm gonna look up later. I wonder if they, like, lost the code for the OG and had to make this game from scratch. Because that happens too. Ah, we lost a key. It amplifies the signal. I tried to capture my footage without it, and the picture was awful in the capture. Yeah, I had that happen when I used a built-in splitter on the Sony Trinitron. Because you have an input and output, and I tried to daisy chain them together, and it did not like it. Like, the image came out really dark. Let's get our Donkey Kong. Something has to be lost when you shrink this down to a handheld. Yeah, I guess so. I wonder what sacrifices they had to make. Because cartridge-wise, they had more space in the GBA. I almost want to say they had a stronger... Because they were able to do 3D images on the GBA. Not perfect. But like you saw, the minigame was full 3D. That was pretty impressive. And the Super Mario World, I think that looks just as good. I wish the audio chip is different too. Excuse me, I had water go down the wrong pipe there. I know on the Super Nintendo we had a Sony chip that they didn't get access to anymore. I'm dying. I'm drowning. Quick, call Hub. He's supposed to be my lifesaver. Ooh, they made this one super tight. We got it. We got it. All right, let's go. Let's go. Can't do that. Yo, Sushi Drew with the resub. What's good with you, Drew? Happy motherfucking Friday, man. We lost our ditty there. I timed that incorrectly. All right, let's try that again. Let's try that again. Oh. I think in the SNES, he kind of moves around more, so at least they made that part easier. Sushi is effing Friday, Drew, all day 180. Excuse me, I almost drowned myself with a water bottle. My voice may sound a little hoarse while I try to get it back here. Okay, back here to this tight B spot. We're just gonna run through here. Don't try to banana farm today. No, the snake barrel got me. That freaking snake barrel, man.
SNES 2562224, 15-bit color, up to 4 BG layers, 128 sprites, 32 line, legendary mode 7, higher res plus, more classic console look, GBA 240-160, same 15-bit color
lower
depth,
res.
stronger refined, rotation scaling on both BGs and sprites, more flexible bitmap plus tile modes, generally cleaner sprite handling, lower res but often punchier and more modern 2D. TLDR, SNES wins on resolution, plus pure mode 7 nostalgia. GBA is the more flexible, powerful, pure 2D machine.
Gotcha, gotcha. Thanks for looking that up for me all day. So that kind of makes sense why the, I think it looks better on the Super Nintendo, higher res, for sure. But as far as like the 3D stuff, I think it looks better on the GBA version. The timing is off just enough to make this game much more difficult for me. Like all my muscle memory for this game is off significantly. We're already at like almost 3 hours of gameplay. So it takes me twice as long to like casually go through this. I do like the updated boss fights though. I think that's a huge win. And it's cool that they did that. Shit. Shit. Alright, let's try to get the barrel down here. No, it didn't roll. Damn. I am home from work and ready for the weekend. How about you, Drew, from all day? This level is eating all my lives. Playing the new Tokon open beta at the moment. Nice, how you liking it? Yeah, I'm just curious why they just didn't match the SNES 256 by 224. I think because of screen size all day. You know? Smaller screen wasn't necessary. They always try to keep everything. Bearded Pana. Welcome on in. Heckin' Jody has arrived. How are you? I wasn't expecting the random boo. How are you, Mr. Mana? And Heckin' Jody, how goes he on this lovely Friday? Haha, they didn't get me that time. You didn't get me that time. Super Dan all day. Sushi-san, konnichiwa, genki densuka. How are you, man? Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good, Mana. We've been playing a lot of Donkey Kong, and I've been wanting to pay a little visit to the Game Boy Advance version of Donkey Kong Country. I'm pretty happy. I'm having a good time with the game. What have you been up to, Mana? I'm good. Hey, Jody from Drew. Bearded James, Nathaniel, Horatio, Ashley, Nebuchadnezzar, Mana. I had to think about how to pronounce that last one. Probably still butchered it, but I'll take it. We got this part figured out now. Let's jump on them snakes. Let's get them snakes. Okay, okay. Necky's getting a little netty. Finally, the halfway point. I gotta be careful with the timing on these, because this part is super different. Yeah, we slapped that bird good. Oh, sweet baby. No. All right, let's get that B. And power through. No. Okay, Diddy. Diddy, be careful. I hear a Kong somewhere. Oh, God. We're gonna have to roll over here, or try to jump over him. Kong, help me. Bearded Mana, the 3-stream streak. Thank you. Thank you. That's an Old Testament name, Dan. Oh, was unaware. Been all right. Going through some shit, but that's life. I'm sorry to hear that you're going through some shit, Mana. Life be life, and sometimes...
It's pronounced Nebuchadnezzar.
Nebuchadnezzar. All right. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you all day. Life be life, and Mana, and I hope it clears up soon, whatever the bullshit is, my friend. Yes, we got the G. We didn't get anything else, but we got the G. Every letter counts. Wow. That was dirty. That was freaking dirty. Hope you get on top of it soon, Mana from Inter. Life be lifing sometimes for sure. Keep your head up. Bearded Mana from Hub. Okay. All right. Yeah, take that, you dirty bird. All right, we got these clump trump dudes. Let's hit this B. I love the sound that it makes when I throw that metal barrel. That clanking sound is nice, very satisfying to hear as I throw it. All right, come on, come on. Let's save our buddy Kong. I almost died there. That was like a little bit of luck. We took a nut to the face, but it's all right. That coconut won't hurt us. We got the G again. And we died. We died. There's bats and rats now. Were they in the SNES version? They were not, Mid-Lisa. That's something they added for this. They added little birds in the background in the Fortis level, which I thought was cool. And that's something that they were able to pull off with the extra hardware in the Game Boy Advance. It doesn't look as pretty, but there's a lot more features on this version. Like, I think the backgrounds and the colors are a little bit washed on the GBA. But some of the 3D work is really nice. Like, the animations look smoother. The way the banana twirls is real pretty. And not to the face, yeah. Hey, Hub, how are the free day from Inter? I need a Mana stream like I need crack. Damn, all day. I need to get some help. Been busy with shit. I'm half lazy to set up my OBS from scratch since I lost everything. Fuck, Mana, I'm sorry to hear that. Based on Dan's gameplay, I'd say he's used to it. Thanks, all day. Thanks. Ayo. No. No. Can't blame that on a nut to the face, huh? Yeah, the little bats in the background here. Okay. All right. We have a lot more sound effects with that extra cartridge space. Hey, all day. Good to see you, buddy. More Gravity Circuit this weekend? That's a good question. And for those of y'all who ain't following All Day 180, you're missing out on some good content there. Give him a follow. There we go. There we go. Okay. Woo! There's a leap of faith there a bit. Come on. Woo! Impeccable timing, Donkey Kong. Impeccable. We're back. We're back here again. We gotta jump on that bird before he throws a nut in our eye. Yo, Tio! Welcome back, Supra da, mi amigo. Bienvenido, Tio. What's good with you, dude? Come on, come on. We're Donkey Konging around on the Game Boy Advance today. I'm having a lot of fun with it. It's not the prettiest version, but it has some nice changes. And my favorite feature, new boss battles. The B boss battle that we went through in the last world was very different. Or the world before last. Same with that big giant beaver. We 100%ed it as well. As much as I plan on, there's some challenges left I don't think I have the patience for. Most likely playing a different game. GG's, I'm beating it. I've been having a blast, Dio. Been having a blast. How's your day been? Anything exciting on this Friday for you? Has Joe Bot come in? He might have been here. I think he's the reason why I've been losing so much. This track's a banger. They have a lot of extra tracks, or extra sound effects. Oh! That guy scared the fuck out of me. They have like extra instruments, like these remastered tracks are pretty good. A little bit tinny sounding, not as bassy. But still nice to hear. We got that, oh baby. This is Donkey Kong Country for the Game Boy Advance. I might grab a beer after this boss battle. Busy month, but doing good. Not sick, and internet seems fine, so life is great. Fuck yeah. Happy to hear that, nerd. Yeah, we're playing this on the Game Boy player for the Nintendo GameCube. So, we're back to my original hardware setup, which I missed. Yeah, we beat Donkey Kong Country 2 last night. So now we've moved on to the Game Boy Advance version of 1. And I may play 2 next stream on the Game Boy Advance just to see the differences. Woo! Like those who have known me for quite some time are more than aware, Donkey Kong Country 1 and 2 are probably like 2 of my favorite games of all time. I have a lot of nostalgia for them, and I know them like the back of my hand. Well, more 1 than 2. I'd say I'm much more competitive at Donkey Kong Country 1 than I am at 2. And you can tell by my retro achievements. I got like double the achievements on 1 than I did on 2. right. All right, so we have a new group here. I would like to show you guys the mini game, Candy's Dance Studio, which was added for the Game Boy Advance. This isn't on the Super Nintendo. Let's get grooving. All right, Candy, I get it. We already did this. I'm doing way better now. Hey, that was pretty good. That was solid.
Time up.
And it's in all 3D. That's what blows my mind. Like, that looks really good for the Game Boy Advance. Hubba hubba. Cool, you know how to hit those moves. Here, take this. Oh, you get lives every time. So I need to start doing that more often. Minecart madness. It's a minecart level. Let's go, baby. I don't remember. Oh no, there was. Yeah, I do remember this one now. There was 2 mine carts in the original. One significantly harder than the second. Or than the first. Here we go. There we go. Halfway point, baby. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. No, I missed the end. But we got the bonus. How's this game compared to the SNES Donkey Kong Country? To me, it's harder, Anthony. To me, it's a little harder. Me too? Oh, yes. Oh, no, not again. But there is like an extra layer of polish. This coming out like 10 years later. The Game Boy Advance has a little bit extra hardware that it helps out with, but lower resolution that it outputs. So you got some pros and cons. I think it looks better overall on the SNES. And it's just cool to play a game with a few more extra boss battles and a little bit of extra difficulty to it. All right, we got that bird. Also, I'm here, just lurking while I look through the Lorcana cards I just got. Nice! What are Lorcana cards, heckin' Jody? Some levels remind me of when I visited my grandma's smoke-filled house. They do kind of look like someone smoked a bunch of cigarettes in here. Eventually, I need to play the Donkey Kong Land games. I've never played through those. That'll be another day. They're Disney trading cards. Huh. I wasn't aware that was a thing, Jody. What kind of cards did you get? Who's your favorite Disney character? Damn the end. Damn the end to hell. DKC and Dr. Mario remind me of Cog's smell. What? Oh, Sig smell. It's a trading card game. Like Magic of Pokemon. Huh. That's pretty cool. I saw that when I went through Target the other day. I saw they have a... Ooh, we got a minigame. I saw that they have like a bunch of different subgenres of Magic the Card Gathering. Winky bonus. Let's play with our Winky bonus. My grandma didn't smoke, but all her daughters, besides my mom, chain smoked while playing card games, huh? I love Stitch, so I'm really hoping for the Stitch cards. Nice. I just sent you a picture of some of the packs I got. I'm curious to see what this looks like. Hold on one second. We'll pull them up here. We'll pull them up. You have piqued my interest. Pull up the Discord. Bear with me for a moment. Oh, we have some Donkey Kong music going in the background. Lorcana. Oh, you got Woody. I don't know who that second person is. I think that's The Rock on the third card. And you got the girl from Wreck-It Ralph at the end with a little bit of Donald Duck. Yeah, I just don't know who that mouse is. It looks like someone from 5 Goes West. I don't know if they rebooted that recently. Let's get back to the gameplay. Yeah, never seen these. They do look cool. 5 Goes West, I don't think was a Disney. Now that I think about it, that was their competitor at the time. Oh wait, you sent me a second. Let's see here. Ah, so you got the whole gift set. Nice. With Stitch and Tinkerbell. And those are the booster packs. This track's a banger. I like it. Work lurking. Hey, Mana. From Dev. Right now, I'm organizing all of the gift sets I've got in the decks, and I'm going to open them all. Fuck yeah, Jody. Enjoy. You should do that on stream. People would like to watch that, I think. Pack opening's a big thing. You ever done the hookah? Or whatever it's called? That bearded Mana? Fuck no. Smoking is bad. I've done the hookah before. I do a lot of bad things, though. I'm not a role model, alright? Oh, oh, okay, alright. Let's get him. Let's get him. We're getting all the froggy things. Come on, get up there, frog. You're not? I'm not gonna judge you. Not out loud anyway. Thanks, Mana. Thank you for judging me very quietly. Damn it! I missed the end again. You can judge me for that loudly if you'd like. Alright, alright. Woo-hoo-hoo. There we go. There we go. Oh! That was some bullshit. That was some bullshit. How do I do the whole minecart perfectly and die at the freaking beaver, man? And we got that end this time, baby. Come on. Let's get the G. Where's the G? We lost our Diddy. And we got the G. Let's take that life. Sorry, I was hitting my... That was a little bit of a knee slapper. Disappointed in myself. We got it this time. Third time's a charm. Or sixth time. Whoever's counting, that many times is a charm. I think they take away the letters after you get them, so you can't farm them and give yourself more lives. That's dirty. Another added layer of difficulty. Diddy. Survive, Diddy. Okay, we gotta watch out with the beaver at the end. We got him that time, you dirty beaver. We beat it. 69th time. You might be right, Mono. You might be right. How does hookah compare to a cigarette? How famous? I'd say it's a lot lighter. Like, you know, it's similar to like smoking tobacco through a water pipe, so it's filtered. Only partake in jazz cabbage these days. Tastes much better. Each puff is like a whole cigarette. Damn. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, I got sick on it one time. I never did it again. The menthol made me like, I felt like nauseous. I think I might have like OD'd on nicotine or something. Go up. What are you doing? Yeah, it's super rough on the body. You got food. Nice, Dio. What you eating today, bro? The sound effect of the enemies coming out of the barrel. Nice. Very satisfying sounds. Okay, this is new. We have to hit the barrel now. That wasn't like that before in the original. And this is what I do like about this one. The boss fights are awesome. What? We beat him. We beat him. Tuna mayo for that protein, you know? Nice. Dude, I love tuna. I love a good tuna salad. Oh dear. Call that tin can a boss? Surely K. Rool can come up with better than that. Maybe a bucket. Nice drinking. Or perhaps a really nasty fridge. Come on, you are nearly there now. Just a chimp caverns to go. How do these bananas not go bad in here? Mine last like 4 days. You see how they're magical bananas. Rare has actually covered this. It's part of the lore. Tanked up trouble. Okay. This good old level. This one's fun to do on the SNES. Let's see how it is to do on this one. It's one of the more harder levels. This is what it's like to drive in America right now with these fuel barrels. What was that sound effect? Someone yelled? Was that Diddy? Damn. They're not even gold-plated, yeah. They're just magic. They have magical preservatives that keep them in check. Oh wait, there's something right here. I saw the barrel. I saw it. Let's stop the barrel. Okay, we gotta pay very close attention here. I gotta lock in with my eyes. You can't blink. Shit, it's the last one. I'd make the same noise if 9,800 pounds of Donkey Kong was on me. Yeah. Yeah. You'd probably go quiet pretty quickly. 800 pounds. Gotcha. Yeah, any 300 pounds, I'm gonna make a weird noise. 400 to 50 pounds and higher, you might just be silent. I tried to time that better and it was worse. Okay, all right. Now, 400 plus, I'm making a balloon popping noise. Yeah, I think it's gonna be more of a just like the bug sound to Donkey Kong Country 2. This is when you want to light up a cigarette too. Or no, just light up a lighter and hold it in the air. Such a good track. You could light up a cigarette too if you want, but I said the wrong word. That's the sound that Diddy was making when he's on that little edge. Oh boy. That was kind of tight. Halfway, baby. We halfway there. Oh. Oh. Donkey Kong just like jumped off the ledge there, huh? Okay. Slapping beavers and pushing tires. And we lost it. I don't know how we survived that, but we did. Woo! Real tight here. It's getting real tight. I've sacrificed my Diddy. We got the fuel. Can we bring it home? And we stomped the beavers successfully. Very nice. Very nice. Thank you for the GG. It's time for the Manic Mincers. Mincers? I don't know. However you pronounce that. Oh, they make noise. I was like, what is that? It's this. They be mincing it up. We got the rhino. Did I get the K? I did. Okay. Sorry, Beaver, you're no match for my rhinoceros. No, Rhino, come back to me. Don't leave. I'm sorry I said those things. And the rhino's gone forever. He will be missed. He will be missed. It's time to bash the baddies. Explosion's real loud in this one. Along with the cries of Diddy when he dies. That wasn't worth the bananas. Ah. Okay. Okay. I thought I could survive that. Nope. Nope. Okay. Okay. Dude. Dude. Alright, we need to get a life here. Roommates just left for the weekend. Nice! Enjoy the house to yourself, Hub. Dude. That's such a tight jump. Let's see if we get more bananas. We did it, and we got a life. Very nice. That worked out well. Time to get naked. Exactly, Drew. Exactly. I'm really bad at this level. I'm really bad at this. The GBA. It's hard. Boxers and gaming kind of weekend. Oh, yeah. Time to let it all hang out. I cleared the mincers, but couldn't land on the land. Dude. Let's see if we get another life here. As long as I keep hitting that bonus, I won't get game over. Woo! Freaking finally, man. Freaking finally. Yes. Alright, a bunch of clubbers. Clubber. You don't want a rubber against a clubber. We're just hopping on them beavers now. Please. Please. Find the exit. Hey, we got that G. Very nice. Very nice. And we got a little barrel, little buddy barrel. What do we got here? Stop the barrel. Let's pay close attention here. You can't blink. You gotta stare at the screen like a crazy person to get this right. It works. That's the strat, really. Time for the Misty Mine. Forgot when you pick it up. Well, if I die, I can redo that little area. This looks so different in this version. I didn't even recognize the level. I want to do that first section again. Son of a... I missed a barrel. That was strategic. We got him that time. There's nothing there. I must be thinking of a different level entirely. The audio for this level is a lot louder. 'Cause I do recall this being kind of quiet on the Super Nintendo. Extra drums too. Can't go wrong with an extra drum track. Yeah, I'd say overall this track is way better on this version than the SNES. Okay. Okay. Son of a... Snakes. A lot of snakes. Samuel L. Jackson would be so mad if he saw that many snakes. Specifically if they were on a plane. Okay. Felt like that animation was unnecessarily long after we beat it, but alright. You know, alright. Time for the loopy lights. Now, overall, this game is way brighter. So I assume this level won't be as bad. But who knows? Who knows? I just wanted the K. Yeah, even in the dark, like, you can see perfectly fine. That's one thing they made easier on this one. Like, I can play the whole level like this and it not be an issue. You could not do this on the SNES. It kind of makes, like, this whole level... That whole mechanic of this level is kind of pointless, really, as far as, like, hitting the light. I need to get the K. Okay, all right. Getting these nanners. Jump on some gators and keep pushing. Just keep pushing. So I just posted this in a Discord, but GTA 6 physical copies have an expiration date, apparently. Really? What does that even mean? Huh, I wonder if that's like an anti-piracy move or if they're just trying to like really put an end to used game sales. Article and enters Discord if you're curious after stream. Yeah, I'll definitely have to check it out. Make sure you have to buy it again at a later date. Yeah, that's insane. Like maybe it can only be installed on one console for X amount of time, or you can lend it out. See, going for that light was a poor choice. Woo-hoo. Ah, we missed the end. Always miss that end. Close to the end. Just gotta watch out for these orangutans, man. Okay, alright. We did it. Single use only. Oh, it's just a code in a box. So, if they have an expiration date, that's right. I do recall them being a code in a box. I guess you can't stockpile them? I don't know. I don't see what would be the point of that. Platform perils. And then I heard from someone else that they do plan on doing a physical copy at a later date. But that they're avoiding people, like, playing it before release, essentially. I just read it. It's only in Japan, and you have 170 days from the start to redeem the code. That's it. Oh. Huh. Ooh. This armadillo, the enemies are smarter in this one than they were in the OG. The AI, man. It's more clever. They got more bits in the GBA's processor. And it shows. The bits show. I can see your biddies. Nintendo. We got that one. Oh, no, no. All right, gotta now advance lurk. Gotta keep the monkey business. Salmon Yeti, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you stopping by, man. I'm sorry if I missed you earlier. Been locked in on this Kong action, man. I have a need for bananas. And monkeys and beavers and bees, oh my. And orangutans. Gators, right? There's gators. I gotta stop doing that blindly. Yeah, I'd say for anyone who finds the first Game Boy or the first Donkey Kong too easy to give this one a try. They definitely upped the difficulty a bit. Especially those who have like muscle memory for the first one like me. It'll throw you off. And I hope you stream it so I can watch it. He's locking in dedication. I like your wordplay there. That was good. You gotta get that dedication. Oh! Yeah, there was no way I was gonna survive that. That barrel, man. You gotta be careful when you prematurely blow your barrel. They sell pills for that. What? Oh, I'm Diddy. Fuck. Looks like it's due to regional regulations, huh? I fucked up there. I was trying to switch. I should have switched while I was on this platform. Alright, alright. We don't have the... Oh, that was a waste. That was a waste. Son of a... son of a bee. Son of a damn bee. No! No! Oh, that hurts his soul. That hurts his soul. I'm gonna die here. Yeah. I need to go into him while holding the barrel. Now we know. Don't go for the end, because you don't have the O. Not worth taking the unnecessary hit. Alright, we're just hopping on beavers. We're fine. We're okay. The beavers aren't doing too good, but that's not our problem. We're just worried about bananas and monkeys. I know it may sound selfish. But that's the way the game is. Dirty. Dirty. Donkey Kong, I need you. I need you. I mean, I know I could have jumped on him anyway, but when in Rome, throw a barrel. I'm trying to develop muscle memory for this game that I'll probably only play. What? Okay. Wow. So he's only defeatable by the barrel in this one. That's a change. Even with Donkey Kong's extra weight, I can't kill him. This level, man, it's no joke. It's really no joke. I need a life. Give me a life. Which way are we going? The hitbox is real sensitive there. There's nowhere to farm a life. At least not one that I see. All right. Okay. You got it. You can't hit him above at all. Woo! No! Oh, we're so close to the end. We're so close to the end there. This one might give me a game over. Oh, he picked up the other barrel. No. Oh, man, this platform perils ain't no joke. It ain't no joke. Come on. Come on. And I don't think you can switch with Diddy on these little platforms. Gotta drive home. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out, Div. Drive safe, my friend. Oh, man. The change up between the two comps make it difficult. Make it real difficult. I might have to go back to the beginning of the game and get some lives if we beat this. It's like the Kaizo level of Donkey Kong Country. Oh boy, last life. I hope I can get 100 bananas. No! Hey, it worked that time. Thank God. Thank God it worked that time. I thought we were done because it said save fail on the last few times I tried. All right, we still got it going on. Man, I can't believe I actually got a game over on this. This level's really been kicking my ass. I thought I was gonna have to start doing the whole level over too, so it's not that bad. We saw nothing, everything was first try. Thanks, Up. Thanks. Come on, Donkey Kong. Oh, shit. Yes! Yes, finally! We were so close to the end before. Time for the boss. Nicky's Revenge. Let's see what different elements. Oh, there's 2 of them now. Okay, all right. Dude, this one's way harder. Okay, all right. Never saw 2 birds and Peter never said 2 birds is the word. That's true. Yeah, that's true. Alright, we got one. Now time for the other bird. Ah! Oh, shit! You know, I just realized what happened. My gain was turned down tremendously here. When I turned the microphone around, that's exactly what happened. The little gain knob got turned around. So it should sound normal now. Those knobs, man, they're real sensitive. It's true. It's true. We got him. We got him. Thank you for the GG. It's just like the old days, reusing the boss, changing its color, and pretending it's completely new. Cranky, you're real clever. I like you. I like you a lot. That's it, only K. Rool left to beat. Come on, let's go and kick his scaly butt. I don't know why, but in my head, Cranky had a Jamaican accent there. Okay. It's time for the gang plank galleon. If only Cranky knew, nothing would change in the 3D. Sure. I mean, Donkey Kong 64 is already out by this point, right? Let's see what this is. What changes they did here. I'm assuming a lot. So far, none. Except for noises. Let's see what his different faces are like. And let's see what the track is like. Oh! Oh, okay. Yeah, that's different. That's definitely different. The barrels are tighter. And much more of them. They were cannonballs, now they're barrels. That's new. Woo! Sorry, I got itchy. No, they're cannonballs. They just look different. "3D balls." I'm off to work. How's it going? Have a good day at work. It's going pretty good, said Vampiro. We're at the end. We're at the boss fight. And they've changed the boss up quite a bit. Oh, shit. Yeah, it's been pretty nice. Oh, here's that fake out. This isn't the real game over. The commander with a K is King K. Rool. The end? It's not. It's not. Okay. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. I'm also wasn't ready for that either. This the start point is awful. So why does it fail there? But on game over it works. Okay. Yeah, like that's rough. What a weird way to start it off. Oh, you're off work. I thought you were off to work. I processed that wrong. Hope you're having a good start to the weekend. The fatigue. The brain fatigue from all this Kong action. Yo, yo, what's good? Sega Spin Dash. How are you? Okay, let's try that again. What? Well then. Huh. And my save is gone. We were just at the boss, and yeah, that's pretty cruel. It said save failed and the whole thing is gone. Let's try changing the cartridge and hopefully, because it literally was there before. Oh man. Oh man. Let's try that. Let's try that again and see if maybe when we load it back, if it's there. Scott, yeah, at the boss on top of it all. No loot whatsoever, yeah. Well, well, well. 4 hours down the drain, huh? And it worked! Like it worked on Game Over last time. Damn, man. Damn. Man. That has to do with the flashcard thing. That has to be something with the flashcard. I didn't like to say it. And it worked at one time in the last Game Over. I want to see if there's something different that I can do real fast. Because it shows loading save data. Reminds me of the Earthbound anti-piracy bit. You play the whole game, but the game resets and deletes itself right before the final boss. It could be. It could be. Hold on. There's stuff on top here. Damn, is there like... Is there a cheat code to get to the last level on Donkey Kong Country? Is there a level skip? Yeah. Ah, it's alright. Man. Yeah, because... Let's take a look if there's any level skips to get to the final boss. The GBA. Let's Google it. At least it didn't happen on, yeah, I mean, at least it didn't happen on Donkey Kong 64. That would have been way worse. There's no built-in direct level world or world skip cheat code. That sucks. Man. Game Shark, Game Genie? Yeah, but I don't know if there's a way. I don't have a Game Shark or Game Genie. We're not emulating Sega Spin. Unless there's a way to do it on the flash cart. Let's see. Hold on. Yeah, we're 100% save file. Man, what a buzzkill. Let's see if on the... Maybe this flash card supports save states. What sucks is that it shows it loading a save. Maybe they got a hack for Donkey Kong Country. No, not here. Cheat's a thing. I don't know what it does or how it works. Yeah, but there is some type of cheat thing there. It's starting to save RAM files all. Damn, man. Damn. Is anyone going on live soon? I have to get dinner. I guess we're gonna have to come back to this game in the future. Yeah, no, I'm not on a PC. This is on the GameCube. We're playing via the Game Boy player. So I'd have to like probably I'll hop on soon, but sad to see you end on this. Yeah, it really, and I was really enjoying the game, but that again that comes with territory of not playing an original cartridge, you know. And I did notice that it was save failing before, but then we got a successful save. So I don't know. I don't know what happened. It was there before you started back on it. Yeah, it was so weird. That was so weird. And then it failed when I tried to save on that next attempt. I want to take a look at something, do a little bit of R&D with that save mechanic. Let me look at the settings here. Okay, I can turn on save states. And there's cheats. But I don't know how that works. Yeah, I'm not familiar with cheating on this. And I guess there's a way to do save states, but I don't know how that works either. In order to find out, one must fuck around. Yeah. Okay. Sleep menu key, LR and start. Okay. LR and start. We have autosave. It's set to autosave. Let's see. Let's see if maybe it autosaved and I'm lucky. Definitely the flash card, yeah. Oh, I hit the wrong thing. This is Donkey Kong Country 2. Wrong thing. Wrong thing. I didn't think Donkey Kong Country 1 was going to take me 4 hours to go through either, but the Game Boy Advance version is significantly harder. At least in my opinion. You know, once you're so used to how a game runs on the Super Nintendo, then switching up to the Game Boy Advance port and it being a completely different engine is wild. I would recommend, though, anyone to do that. Like, it was fun. I've always used the original, yeah. Yeah, like switching up to the Game Boy Advance version, man, was a treat. Like, I thoroughly enjoyed it. Almost to a degree, kind of felt like a Kaizo hack because you're so used to the physics of the original. And then you switch up to this one and certain spacing's a little bit different too. Okay, let's try this again and see what menu comes up with the L and R and start. I don't see anything. I don't see anything coming up. Maybe L, R, and start that way. Yeah. Yeah. It's alright. Just means that we're gonna have more Donkey Kong to play in the future, I guess. Until... Or maybe I'll just look for 100% save. You know? Then we'll go back and... We will go back and play it that way. Yeah. Save file. Yeah, and I could probably put it directly on the SD card, I would assume, for this flash card. But I want to test something. Let's see if it saves. Skip the cutscene. It was cool, though, to have extra content and some more features. I had fun with the Candy Kong minigame. The little dancing minigame was cool. As far as, like, which version I like better, I'd have to say I prefer most of the gameplay on the original, but I like the boss fights in this one. They're more challenging. Okay, so let's try saving here. Save failed. So yeah, it just doesn't like saving to discard. And then saving in general. This is L and R plus start, and nothing happened. I miss candy dancing. Oh, I'll do it for you again. We can do a little bit of candy dancing now. Yeah, let me get out of here. Try saving again. See? Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Ain't that the shit? And then if it corrupts... What the fuck? Now it's saving every time. I don't know. That was weird. That was super weird. Alright, how do I exit out of here? I also don't know what this is. Alright, let me try quitting and going back and see if a save file is there. Let's try this out real fast. So I'm tinkering with the Game Boy player. Wish a reward, a rewind time and go back to, yeah, 100%. I agree. Menu key. Why isn't the menu key working? Or is it just LR and start? I don't know. These freaking things, man. They don't make sense. They don't make sense sometimes. Oh man, life would be so much easier if we can do that. Unfortunately, that deals with mankind. Yeah. There's too much power. Too much power, Sega Spin Dash 89. Let's see if the save is there now. It's not. Okay, so saving doesn't work. Saving does not work in this at all. Okay, so I'm gonna show you guys Candy's thing. Yeah, I couldn't get it to save. I just gave you, and then this time it said save successful. I'm gonna have to do some research. There has to be like some option or something I can do. And it has an auto save. This is set to save state, but I don't know how to use that or how to set these menu keys. Yeah. Yeah, it might be the compatibility with the flash cart. I remember having that issue with a flash cart for the N64. Yeah. Okay. We'll just do some dancing with Candy and a little bit of fishing with Funky while we wait for their internetser to go live. If someone could let me know once he goes live, I would appreciate it. Oh, wait, we have... Oh, no, we don't have the other ones unlocked. I was about to say, they have like a DK attack thing. Maybe I can do the boss fight that time. 2 minutes? Appreciate it, Inner. No rush. Alright, let's do a little bit of Candy dancing. What song do you guys want to hear? The Congo Jungle Dance, the Monkey Mines Dance, the Vine Valley, Gorilla Glacier, the Kim Croc Dance, or the Chimp Caverns Dance? Yeah, there's a Candy Dance middle game. It's like DDR on the Game Boy Advance. You know what? We're just gonna go ahead. Which one have we not done? I don't think we've done Monkey Mines. So let's try that one. Look at that 3D Candy, baby. It's like that mini game in Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. That's great.
Time up.
It's like, yeah, but for GTA, exactly. Exactly. Jungle Beat for the GameCube. But 3D. But in 3D. Let's do the Congo Jungle Dance. Oh, it's that R&B jam.
That's great. That's great. That's great. That's great. That's great.
I'm getting really good at this now.
Great. That's great. That's great. That's great. That's great.
That's great. That's the only line she knows. And then fart sound.
That's great. 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 That's great.
At least I can play this without having to worry about saving.
That's great. That's great. That's great. That's great. Time up.
Not saving, only playing, yeah. Now you're not saving power. Thanks, Sega. Thanks. I'm gonna go ahead and save this as ass. Alright. Saving failed. You don't say. You don't say. We got the high score. Did we break it? Did we break it? I'll show you guys Funky's fishing real fast. I guess this was a mini game on the Game Boy Color, according to the crib. See if we can get a... Oh, we got 3 that time. That was a good fish hook. There we go. There we go. This is when this game turned into Sega Bass Fishing. I guess on the Game Boy Color, this minigame was around, you know? I never played that game on the Dreamcast. I remember they had a cool controller for it. Stadium minigames with the Kongs. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. It's a good filler, you know? It's a good filler for stream. Very interesting game. Love it. Really? I'll have to check it out. I want to buy the controller, though, for that one. Another one I want to do, too, is the,
Catch of the day.
what's the game with the weird fish and the microphone that you were talking to it? Seaman? I think it's called. Yeah, it is Seaman. Enters live now. Awesome. Awesome. We beat Donkey Kong Country, in case anyone asks. We'll actually be back. I'm gonna do some tinkering. I may just play through the game off stream again. Who knows? Who knows? But I gotta get some dinner. I'm hungry. And we're gonna raid out to our good friend, their internet, sir. Overall, I like this port. The issue that I'm having with saving it is not the game's fault. That's me playing on a flash card. Shit happens. And I thought it was pretty cool how they changed up the boss fights. They made it far more interesting compared to the version of the SNES. But I think the game looks better overall in the SNES. Something about the way that they did the colors on this version looks really washed out. And maybe that has something to do with a limitation of the GBA. I don't know. But it's cool that they added extra games. You know, a little bit more variety. It was a good stream, and I'd have never seen this version played otherwise. Thanks, Goose. And we're going to come back, and we're going to do 2 and 3 on the Game Boy Advance. I want to play 3 one more time on the Super Nintendo before I try it on this. 'Cause I want to compare it a little bit better, you know? But yeah, it was fun. It was fun. Now, if you can save for the raid, I'd appreciate it. Der Internetzer, super cool dude from Germany. And hit him with a super raid. Throw whatever emotes you got, whether it's from my channel or another. Where is he at? Where is he at? He's not showing up here. Oh, there he is. I found him. He's doing a hard route today. And after some more N64 love. Super 8, I'm Cyberbots. Super 8, I'm Cyberbots from... Enjoy the food and see you later, everyone. I will catch y'all later. Have a good night. It's a maybe whether I'll see you guys for the rest of the weekend, but I'll keep y'all posted in Discord. Have a good one. Deuces.